Okay, I think I made you guys wait long enough. So let's put the game here. And hi Ella, thank you so much for sticking by. I know it's black at the moment because I haven't started the game yet. So Persona 4 Supreme Ultimax, I believe, or Persona 4 Arena Supra, I don't know, Supreme Ultimax, whatever. Let's see, I can start the game. I've done some settings, and I'll be honest, I've literally dreamed about this. Like the day never ended yesterday, and I was like, I need this in my life. I have the game yet, true, but you know, one thing is different when you can play on. Shoot! Okay, stop. スポーツの提供でお送りします。Hold on. I just wanna check. このゲームはグランドスポンサーの時で How is it? このゲームはグランドスポンサーの提供でお送りします。I said that once to a friend of mine, and she was like, "You know what that means?" And I'm like, "Yeah, this program was brought to you by these sponsors." She's like, "You're a nerd," and I'm like, "Yep, yes I am." Don't tell me you want to learn Japanese, and I'm like, "Yes, nerd." She is in Germany. Persona 4. Ultimax Arena Ultimax, whatever. It's not capturing. Good thing it's in black. And I think that was Nanako. Yeah, I put the game in Japanese because the game is Japanese, so why not being in Japanese? It just makes sense to me. Browser, no. Game capture. Can I capture? Okay. Let's call this Steam. Capture specific window. Persona 4. Max. It's not capturing. Game. Why are you being mean to me? Hold on. Add. Capture window. Yes. Not Discord. Can you cut? Yes. Yes. Now let's put this fit window. Transform. Reset transform. And here's the thing. I haven't advanced anything on PlayStation 3 simply because this game was coming out and I did got some spoilers already, but nothing major, I think. So let's minimize my Discord. Shoot! I can see the chat like this. Okay, just enjoy.
ペルソナ4 The Ultimax ウルトラスープレックスホールド
Yeah, that. Yeah, what Junpei said. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I forgot to put the controller. Oopsie.
この番組は
ご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
強い者が勝ち。
Okay. Okay. Game. Okay. Okay, what do you have to say?
負けた者が去る。今宵我々は史上最も熱いドラマの目撃者になる。P1 の勝利の女神が今このリングに舞い降りた。準備はいいか P1 ファンよ。準備はいいか。
全面戦争勃発かだ。
前回大会 P1 グランプリ出場者が続々参戦。世界に冠たる P1 のリングで選手たちが再び伝説を築き上げる。己の意地と意地が交錯し火花を散らすこの戦い。ある者は誇りをかけ、またある者は名声をかける。求められるはさえ渡る頭脳か磨き上げた肉体か。さあ盛り上がってまいりました。最強の称号を今宵その胸に輝かせるのは誰か。栄光の歴史に燦然と輝き語り継がれゆく者は果たして誰か。つわものどもが夢の後グランプリ最終章諸行無常の P1 クライマックス間もなく開幕だ。
Okay.
The Ultimax ウルト
Hi,
ラスープレック
Aki.
スホールド
Hi, Aki. Okay. I don't know if it's from me or not. I'm gonna change the settings on the. Not this. Display settings. I need window mode. I need to put a little bit lower. Can't I get any lower than this? Fudge, no. Okay, now I can see chat. Lower this. I'm gonna lower the volume as well. System options. Auto save on, restart to default, not here. System options, game options. Where is the volume and such? Sound, maybe it's this. Background. I'm gonna put on 50. Okay. Okay. Is that still laggy? Let me see on my OBS if the thing is laggy. Okay, on my OBS it's not showing anything, but I'm gonna put a little bit down so I can see what's happening. Okay. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know, Ola. Okay. So, I have this game on PlayStation 3, but it doesn't have the things that the PlayStation 3 has it, because you need to go to the PlayStation Store and buy extra stuff. So, what we are going to do is... Shut up, phone. I think I will go with episode P4, which is, I think, the first story, the story I was working on. So, expansion of story of the episode 4. We'll do this afterwards, after I finish this one. So, let's do it. Yes. I'm pressing. Okay. Let's start with the main character. Let's go. I don't have this on the original one. Blue. I'm gonna voice act on this, okay? So don't mind me. Blue. The floor, the ceiling, the furnitures, everything is blue. It's quite unlike what I normally see through my day. And yet, my heart is mysteriously calm. I recognize the slight rumbling in the engine and realize that I am in the car. Or rather, someplace else I recognize. I play too much. The old man is bizarre, face setting before he masks an expression that appears to be a smile. Sitting quietly next to the old man is a woman as beautiful and delicate as a nice sculpture. The Velvet Room. Igor. Even though I'm barely conscious, I remember that this is not the first time I've heard those names. I see, this is a dream. This happened in the past. I've been in this room before. I mean you, how can you forget the Velvet Room? If my memory is correct, what he says next is, this room exists between dream and matter. No, dream and reality, mind and manner.
ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。
Told you.
本来は何かの形で契約を果たされた方のみが訪れる部屋。あなたには近くそうした未来が待ち受けているのやもしれませんな。
The words I expected to hear fall from the old man's mouth. I'm surprised that I still remember them. Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom because I've ate cereal before and I need to pee. You have any idea how many times I played Persona? How many times I heard Igor? I've played a lot. Persona 3, Persona 4, the original one and Golden. I just had to pee. That's all. No, I just played Persona so many times. I love the game so much. I love the series so much that, you know, the words I expected to hear fall from the old man's mouth. I'm surprised that I still remember them. I mean, I remember them because I played the game so many times, several games, and he says the same thing. Another me, the one not in the dream, can't help but smile at that.
どれ、まずはお名前を伺っておくといたしましょうか。
Now then, why don't you introduce yourself? You Narukami. I remember this too. When I said my name here, I forged a contract with them. So I answered. You Narukami. I'm glad I don't have to type that. You's dead. When I open my eyes, the light is so bright, it's blinding, that I have to squint. For a moment, I can't figure out where I am and look around.
そうか。戻るんだったな、あの町へ。
We're going back to Inaba! I muttered to myself and looked out the window. The sky is somewhat cloudy, unfortunately, but the scenery is as peaceful as always. It seems that I fell asleep on the train headed to the countryside where I spent the last year in Inaba. If I recall correctly, when I first came to town, it was an afternoon just like this. I dozed off in the same way back then and was summoned to the Velvet Room. That was when Igor said that misfortunes, would befall me. And just as he foretold, I was dragged into a dangerous murder mystery. That was no ordinary case. Okay, guys, if you guys want to know what happened and you have no idea what's going on, he's talking about the Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden. I have a Let's Play on Persona 4 on my YouTube channel, so if you guys want to check that out, you are more than welcome. And I think I also have the Persona 4 Golden here on Twitch. I have a little folder thingy with the Let's Play if you want to see what happened. If you guys are interested, of course. The Midnight Channel, Shadows and Personas. The Powers of the Heart. I saw things that could scarcely be believed. Okay. But I made memories here that I could never replace as well. We gained the powers of the personas and we suffered together. I stood with my friends on the investigation team against these misfortunes and fought alongside them. There is no way I could have overcome such ordeals without their help.
みんな何をしてるやらだな。
After solving the mystery, it was decided that I would leave Innova, since my parents would be returning from overseas around the same time. It's been about 2 months since I last saw them all, as they said goodbye to me in the train station, I had decided to stay at the Dojima's residence during Golden Week so that I could spend the holiday with my friends. Of course, my uncle was happy to hear this, and his only daughter, Nanako, should be glad to see me too.
しまった。陽介の土産だけまだだな。
Well, it is something quite particular, I guess. Actually, I'd received a call from Teddy on my investigation team friends this morning. The details of the conversations were a bit troublesome. Okay, so I don't know if people know about this, but the Golden Week is basically a week full of holidays. So that is in Japan. Some people probably would say, "Oh, I wish we had that," but I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm just checking my stuff if everything is running smoothly. Okay, I think everything is okay. I said I think, but I'm not sure. Just checking how everything is. Okay.
あ、どうした？
大変恐縮ですが、実はクマ、先生に大事なことを言い忘れてたクマよ。愛すべきクマに、おそらく先生が持ってきてくれるであろうお土産を指定したいクマ。
Teddy, I'm pretty sure you're not on. Teddy, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to tell people what you want them to bring to you as the souvenirs. I already have souvenirs for everyone, but oh well. Sure enough, Teddy was only asking something for some snacks that aren't sold in Inaba. So it wasn't much trouble. Ah, but there was one problem.
それと、陽介にもお土産を頼んでいいクマか？
まあ、もともと一人一人に持っていくつもりでいるけど。
そうクマ、陽介はお気に入りのナースさんをママさんに燃やされて毎日困っとるクマ。ぷぷー、これが本当の焼きナースなんてクマ。
I don't think you can do that.
ナース？
じゃあね先生、ご本の話に決まっとるクマよ。
I don't think you can do that. Can you? A nurse doll is okay?
お胸がプリーンってしてて、後ろ
Oh.
にポーンってなってるナースさんの本クマ。
なるほどな。
You're speaking about porn magazines, okay?
俺が買う。
おかしなこと言う先生ね。お土産注文は来る人が買うクマよ。
Yeah, but I don't think.
そう、わかったよ。ああ、それと明日の予定だったけど、約束の時間も早いし、今日帰ることにしたんだ。クマからみんなに伝えておいてくれないか。
なるほど。じゃあそれだけナースさんの到着が早まるクマね。
Okay.
先生、警官ですって感じ。陽介喜ぶクマよ。
I don't think it's just for Yosuke, is it, Teddy?
あ、じゃあ待ってるクマね。
I don't think it's just for Yosuke. I think it's for Teddy too. I'm a little worried now. I hope he isn't telling everybody something that I would give them the wrong idea. Well, I should just call them once I get there. But in the end,
ナースか。
just grab a doll or something. I mean, okay, whatever you. I wasn't able to pick one for him. Pick up one for him. I wasn't able to pick one up for him. How can I put it? I mean, yeah, I'm going to a store and say, hey, do you have any Playboy magazines with nurses? Yeah, I think that will be kind of, how do I put it? Nasty. I don't think they have internet there, so that's why he wants magazines. Yeah. I'd feel bad for Yosuke if I give him that magazine, and every time he opened it, his friends kept popping up in his head. And I have to think Yosuke has a pride too. He doesn't need me buying him this stuff. Then again, this is Yasuke we're talking about. I'm sure he'll understand it if I explain my reasoning. Probably.
次は安いなば安いなば終点です。
That's your stuff. End of the line already. It looks like I've been asleep a lot longer. It looks like I've been asleep for a lot longer than I thought. Just as I thought come to me, a certain worry crossed my mind. If I had a dream of the Velvet Room, does it mean I'm going to be dragged into another adventure? No. I shouldn't think such things. I'm overthinking it. Igor has said I am delighted to make your acquaintance after all, so it's nothing but a dream. It's quite a misleading since I've been having dreams being summoned into that room ever since. The train begins to slow, and I take that as my cue to gather my belongings from the luggage rack above me. When the train comes to a complete stop and the doors open, even the smell of the wind invokes a sense of nostalgia. I think I'm getting a little bit too sentimental. I stepped out of the platform with a wide smile, with a weary smile. Place a bookmark? Yes. Okay. I'm standing in front of the train station, but the town is as quiet as it's always been. I realize that the sun has started to set and the orange sky envelops the world. You know, yesterday the sky was this color. Literally, the sky was this color yesterday. And I was like, what the hell? Feels like the apocalypse.
さてと、どうしたものかな。
Today is May 2nd. Actually, it's the 17th. Close enough, I think. According to the calendar, the latter half of the holidays will begin tomorrow. I told Ojima-san that I was going to arrive today, but it seems that he has been too busy with work to come to get me. Ryotaro Ojima. He's my uncle. I stayed with him last year. Okay, so this is 1 year after Persona 4. It says that he's a detective with Inaba Police, and he's raising his elementary school-age daughter Nanako by himself. It seems that he has suddenly contacted by a detective from the Metropolitan Police Department regarding the last year case, and will have to work late. That happened last year, was very serious, so I guess it's not too surprising he's so busy. You shouldn't have to worry about it. I recall how apologetic he sounded over the phone, that he can't help smiling. I told him that I knew the way over from the station, but a bag packed with necessities and souvenirs for everyone turns out to be quite a load. Nanako must be waiting for me alone at the house, so I want to get there as soon as possible too. To be honest, I don't know when the bus will come. Maybe I should just call a taxi? Just as I'm thinking of this. Is my gang here? Yes, yes. Nanako! Nanako, why are you here? I love Nanako. I love her. I really love her. It is Nanako. What are you doing here? There's no way I'd mistake her.
一人で迎えに来てくれたのか?
Why did she came to the station all by herself? I don't think she did. I think everybody else is here too. I'm just saying. It's my guess. It's my guess. True, the Dojima's residence with walking district. Okay. True, the Dojima residence is within the walking distance. But I couldn't been easy for her. Even though it is light right now, it will get dark soon. And the country roads are barely lit. That would she have done it hadn't been here. That she died. Remember, I haven't played this episode, so my guess is that everybody else is here too. What would she have done if I hadn't been here? I'm about to voice my concerns, but Nanako sounds slightly proud when she says, "Oh, okay."
お父さん、お迎え来れないって言ったから、代わりにナナコが来たんだ。お兄ちゃん、お帰りなさい。ナナコ、ずっと待ってたよ。
そうか、ありがとう。ナナコに会えて俺も嬉しいよ。
I see, she must have wanted to show me that she's grown up too. She's around that age after all. For a moment, I'm surprised that Dojima-san let her do this. But I kinda imagine what kind of conversation took place. Nanako had always been a capable girl, but over the past year, her housekeeping skills have improved greatly, and she's proven herself to be very reliable. She takes the lead in many things within the house, and even Dojima-san can't compete with her sometimes. I can easily imagine that scene in my mind. And it's true that I am glad someone came to welcome me. I take Nanako's hand and begin walking side by
どう
side.
かナナコ、家の冷蔵庫に何入ってる？
いっぱい。お兄ちゃん来るからお父さんといろいろ買ったんだ。
Nanako is just precious. Okay, I was wrong. I thought the gang would be here. If Nanako says so, then he really must have bought a lot. Dojima-san did said he'd pick up dinner for us, but if that's the case, maybe I should just put together something to go with it. I asked Nanako what she wants to eat, and she looks back with a twinkle in her eyes.
お夕飯作るの？ナナコもお手伝いする。
Nanako and I take a small talk while we walk together through Inaba together for the first time in a little while. Being here is like this. That makes me feel like being here like this makes me feel as if I've gone back in time to a year ago. After we get back to Dojima's home, I hurry and unpack my belongings before heading to the kitchen. Nanako helps me out as diligently as she had claimed earlier. What? Nanako, the way she makes the eggs seems more skillful than before. You're such a good girl, Nanako.
こんばんは。5月2日イブニングジャーナル。まずは昨日起こった国内線ハイジャック関連のニュースからです。
The TV in the living room echoes through the house. Thinking on it, it was quite often in this place. When I first came to Inaba, Nanako was practically being raised by the television. There had been this odd sense of distance between us around that time. She hadn't started calling me Big Bro. She hadn't started calling me Big Bro, and we didn't cook together like we're doing now. It's the little things that bring back memories. Right as we're about to make dinner, Dojima-san arrives with some deluxe sushi. Nanako quickly gets up and rushes to the door. She seems so happy when her father comes home. Dojima-san apologizes about the sudden increase of his work, and when we all sit on the table and begin eating. Like this makes me feel like 2 months I was gone never happened at all. Hide. Okay. There we go. Take a screenshot. never happen at all. The warm atmosphere, as I have always been part of this family and have lived here with them for my entire life. I thank both of them from deep in my heart, and after I gave them the souvenirs I brought for them, we enjoyed chatting with each other as a family. Cute! What? I know this song. Another familiar room. Oh! He has Jack Frost over there. Another familiar room as the room it has prepared for me on the second floor of Dojima's residence. Nanako had fallen asleep after all the excitement. After carrying her to her room, I tell my uncle I'd be going to bed early as well, since I had plans. All he said was okay, gesturing towards the second floor. I am a little perplexed by this, but I have my suspicions. As soon as I opened the door to my old room, it seemed that I was right. The room is no different than it had been then when I was living here. It was exactly the same as it when I left Inaba. I chose the door with a feeling of wistfulness. As I sat down in my sofa and considered my uncle's thoughtfulness, I sigh in exhaustion from the long journey. I'll be able to see my friends tomorrow. Okay. Considering that there are still several days left in this holiday, it may be nice to leave early tomorrow to go visit the shopping district. What time is it? The time is just before midnight. Are you going to watch the Midnight Channel? In mere moments, it will be a new day. Whenever it rains at night, I ended up checking the time. What? Why did you what? Okay, it's just midnight. In mere moments, it will be a new day. Whenever it rains at night, I ended up checking the time. Since I spent last year in Inaba, I was always checking for the Midnight Channel, which was a popular urban legend here in Inaba. It's okay. You do your thing, okay, Yola? You take a rest and do what you have to do. I'm just gonna keep enjoying the game. Don't worry about it. Here. It's a bad habit of mine when I'm not here. If you look at a turn off TV at midnight on a rainy day, you will see your soulmate. Discovering that this rumor was actually the truth at the first reason why I became involved in the murder investigation last year. But the person who actually appeared on the Mina channel isn't your soulmate. It's an ex-victim. After discovering this, we all nervously sat before TVs on rainy nights in order to solve the case.
懐かしいな。今はもう映らないけれど。
Are you sure? Just in case, okay? Just in case. Will nothing really appear though? I suddenly have doubts. Why would I think that after we solved the case, we all confirmed that the Mina channel wasn't appearing anymore? The empty screen stays silent. So why?
まさか。
Just in case. It's not going to turn out. There's no way. It's not going to turn on. There's no way. I'm kind of scared right now. The more I think about it, the more I feel my resolve fading. I peer to the TV screen as if something is drawing into it. The only thing I see is my reflection in the dark glass of the CRT television. Yeah, I have a TV like that. Or so I thought. Knew it! What?
ライバル、それは強敵と書いて友と読む。高校生同士の決死の格闘番組。新たな伝説が今幕を開ける。可愛い七子は誰にも渡さん。鋼のセスコン番長鳴神優。
当然です。
錆びれた田舎を踏み台に大英雄に俺はなる。キャプテン・ブ・サンシマン花村陽介。退屈なものは全部ぶっ壊す。女を捨てた肉食獣男勝りの足技系ドラゴン里中千恵。
肉を食べなさい、肉を。
私をリングに連れてって難攻不落の黒雪姫天城由紀子。
一撃で仕留める。
バラと肉体の狂い咲き戦慄のガチムチ皇帝辰巳寛治。もっと奥まで突入。見た目は子供頭脳は化け物 IQ2000 の KY 探偵白金直人。
バカ軍団ですか。
戦えたった一つの生き残りの座をかけて激闘 P1 グランプリ今宵開戦。なんだこれ。
Okay, before I advance, I have more or less the same height as Naoto. So in a way, I'm kind of happy because she's my favorite character in the Persona 4 franchise. And I'm glad this actually shows up because I've seen this on a play on Persona 4. I saw it on a play on YouTube. So when I say play, I say that people acting. So
鋼のシスコン番長。
was that me? Sister Complex Kingpin of Steel. I'm impressed. There's so much wrong with that phrase. I don't know where to begin. No, I shouldn't be thinking about that. Those words aren't a problem here. I hurry to make sure that the TV isn't plugged in. That was the midnight channel. That was actually showing was rather ridiculous, but thinking back to when everything the midnight channel showed last year didn't make much sense either. I suddenly gripped by attention. If the midnight channel is appearing again, I have to find out why. I pulled out my cell phone and searched for Yosuke's number.
陽介は花村か。
I quickly hit the call button. Does everyone know about this? Is everyone aware that the midnight channel is still broadcasted? Do they know about that show it's showing us? And that we are giving taglines that can only be described as an what?
はい花村ですけど。
陽介。
いや突然でビビっちまってさ。なんだ待ち合わせの確認か。
I can tell that what's going on just by the sound of his voice. Yosuke knows about what happened on the midnight channel just now, and he's trying to hide it from me. Considering that I've been out of Inaban for a while, I bet he is trying to keep me from worrying about it. There's no need for him to contact me concerned about that. Then again, I can kinda understand how he feels. I am his friend after all.
そうじゃない。真夜中テレビを見たんだ。陽介も見たんだろ。
I can easily hear Yosuke panicking on the other side of the phone. He's probably surprised that I saw the midnight channel when I shouldn't even be in about right now. He must be thinking that the midnight channel is now appearing on a national TV network. Looks like Teddy didn't tell them after all.
クマから聞いてないのか。明日早いから今日戻ることにしたんだ。俺も見たこと気づかないと思ったから先に電話した。
ね、だってお前こっちいないと思ったし、頼ったら悪いかなとか。
お前らしいけどな。で、ほっとくつもりじゃないだろう。キャプテン・ルサンチマンとしては。
覚えてんじゃねえよ。お前こそシスコン番長とか言われてんぞ。
まあ俺のはそこまで悪くないけど。
悪くないの？なあ、つうかさ、変なのはあの番組だけじゃねえんだ。クマもリセもカンジもいない。いなくなった。
Uh-oh. For a moment, I'm at a loss for words. Not only has the midnight channel come back on, we've lost contact with 3 of our friends. Actually, 4? Teddy, Rise, Naoto, and Kanji. That makes 4, right? I have a bad feeling about this. I can't believe that those two things are unrelated. I can't believe that those two things are unrelated.
ともかく明日みんなで集まろう。
ああ、ジュネスのフードコートで。おかえり、相棒。
I'm suddenly reminded that I haven't greeted Yosuke yet. I finally feel the sense of worry fade a little, and I answered with a smile.
ただいま。
No matter what happened to our friends, may be in danger. If that is so, then there's only one thing to do. Huh? Speaking of things I have to do.
あ、そうだ。お土産忘れた。すまない。
土産？いいってそんな気にすんなよ。
だって欲しかったんだろ。ナースも。
ナース？
I had a feeling he wouldn't get it, so I didn't tell him flat out. It is a rather hard thing to bring it up, but oh well.
クマから頼まれて。お前が燃やされてへこんでるって。
まさか。
知らなかった。ナースが好きだとは。
もういいって。
No, Aki is into roommates, but okay.
くそ、わざと言ってるだろう。てめえ、帰ってくんな。
もういるし。じゃあ明日。
But I'm already here. Go home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. At least it seems that he understands about it, his souvenir. In any case, these preparations have been made. Tomorrow we'll meet up with everyone, sort through information we have on these situations. We have to. We'll go back into that world. It will be best it has just been our imaginations. But unfortunately, we know that the Midnight Channel wouldn't have been appeared without a reason. Should I make sure that I'm ready for... I should make sure that I'm ready for tomorrow and get some rest. I want to fight. This place is lively as always. I look across at the food court at Junes for our first time in a while. Even though there aren't many people in Inoba, this place is exceptionally crowded. Plus, because it's Golden Week, I feel it's being busier than usual. I happened to run into Yosuke on the elevators. We briefly greeted each other. Guys are weird like that. The closer we are, the more simple interactions when we meet each other face to face. The two of us spotted out the food court. We immediately find Yukiko and Chie. They wave back at us past the playground area. From the bench they're sitting on.
久しぶり。
おかえり。会いたかった。ようやく本日の主賓様が来たね。元気そうで何よりじゃ。
おかえりなさい。
Hug, hug. Yeah, hug. Just hug.
ああ、真夜中テレビの件ならもうこいつも知ってるぜ。
Oh, I thought it was a hug.
てか、こいつの方から電話くれたし。
そうだったんだ。なんだか慌ただしい再会になっちゃったね。でも来てくれてよかった。
We chat some more while we sit down. Then Yosuke stands up and cleans up his throat. Lovely. He's probably been waiting for this right moment to say something. He hasn't mentioned anything about it to me, but I can easily guess what he's about to say. We all looked towards Yosuke.
久々だっつうのに再び事件に当たっちまった相棒の帰還を祝しつつ、昨日の真夜中テレビ放送再開を受けて、ここに特別捜査隊を再結成します。
おお、再結成。その名前聞いたら燃えてきた。やるぞ。
いや、拍手はお
Chappy,
かしくね。
chappy, chappy, chappy. Why not? It had been 2 months since we last saw each other after all. Chie and Yukiko start chuckling when I shrug. And though Yosuke seems saddened at that, he still ended up laughing along as well. It's a relief to see that they are the same as always, but because of that, it makes me even more worried about the friends that aren't here right now. We can start slacking off. We begin to sort of through the information that we found about already.
さて、じゃあ始めますか。つうかのっけから割と笑い事じゃねえんだよな。
Can I do this?
連絡が取れないのはクマ、カンジ、リセの3人だな。
うん。あ、ナオト君には連絡はしたけど、事件のことは言ってない。仕事で今日こっちにいないって聞いてたし、来らんないのに心配させてもさ、顔出せないの改めてすごい残念がってた。
She has a reason for not being here, and we can still contact her. Then Naoto should be fine. That leaves Teddy, Rise, and Kanji. Not hearing back from them after an entire day has passed isn't normal at all. The relation between their sudden disappearance and the reappearance of the Midnight Channel last night disturbs me.
ちょっと気になったんだけど、昨日のテレビ映像すごい鮮明だったよね。
True.
ああ、鮮明に映るのは被害者がテレビの中に入ってからってのが去年のパターンだな。
Okay, hold on. My cat is scratching the door. Fudge. Butter. Okay. What was the button?
けどあんな大勢映るなんて初めてじゃない？第一私らまだこっちにいるし。
True.
てかなんで私ら？しかもあんな失礼なキャッチフレーズ付きでさ。
Hehe. Chase seems pretty angry about it. Many of those locals know about it, the rumor of the Midnight Channel. In other words, this troubling broadcast has been always. In other words, this troubling broadcast has already been seen. Who knows about how many people? Has it? From what I've been told, the moment Chia tried to ask another student about the Midnight Channel, the girl ran away with a look of fear on her face. It's no surprise that Chia would be angry.
一番気になる
Oh, I didn't play that. Oh well.
番組の中でも主催者のように振る舞っていた。
ああ、しかもそのクマが姿をくらましてる。
怪しい。まあわけもなくこんなはっちゃけた悪さはしない気はするけど。
やっぱテレビの中入って調べるしかねえか。
That's right. Go inside the TV out of everything. That was an element that shocked the common sense to the most of everything. Oh, shoot. Okay. The world is filled with monsters called shadows that are born from the people's hearts. Because my friends and I gained the personas, the power to defeat these shadows, we were able to enter the TV screens and fight them.
クマくんがいないと出口もなくない？
But even we Persona users would find it extremely difficult to leave that world on our own. In order to come back, we need the exit that our friend Teddy was able to creating.
あの出口テレビは置きっぱにさしてんの。
Oh, okay. That makes everything easier.
うわ、用意周到。
だってさ、考えてみ。あいつがあっちにいねえときにうっかり寝ぼけてテレビに突っ込んだりしたら怖くね？
んなどじいないって。とにかくそれならテレビの中に入って調べられるね。
No matter what the reason, it's reassuring to know that we leave an exit strategy ready for us. To be honest, I almost fell into it for the first time and appeared in my room after all.
ああ、向こうで何かが起きてるのは間違いない。みんな準備は？
Hi.
できてるぜ。てか正直そうなる予感がありありできたしな。
We all share a look of confirmations of our intentions. All of them nod back and see the seriousness in their eyes. Even though there was a 2-month gap since I last saw them, they still continued to put their trust in me. I feel a slight sense of pride as I stand up from the bench. The large screen TV and electronics department is directly below the food court. That was the entrance we have always used last year. Ooh. No? No. Okay. Doesn't work? Is it?
連休だし、さすがに客いんな。
なんだか街に活気が出てきた気がする。
つか久しぶりだねテレビ。ちょっと緊張する。
Does it work? Yep, it
うわ
works.
ちょっとまだ周りに人がいるっての。
おい、今だ。客がいなくなんぞ。
Just go! I've missed this. Uh-oh.
なんかいつもと違わない。やば。どうしよう。
どうってもう止まんねえよ。
Am I dead? I hear a voice. A woman's voice. Margaret? It sounds familiar to me. This voice is...
ようこそベルベットルームへ。
Yes, Margaret! I don't sense that destructive, floating feeling that I usually have when I enter the TV world. I concentrate and I realize that I must be sitting in a chair. The moment I open my eyes, I see a vibrant blue. The velvet room. When I visited this place an untold number of times last year, and once more in my dreams yesterday, I never thought I would return to this place.
今度は夢じゃない。一体どうしたんだ。俺の契約はもう終わったんじゃないのか。
Igor, who usually sits in front and center, is nowhere to be seen. The one to greet me is a woman with a silver hair, Margaret. This could be a personal summoning then. What happened a few times last year too. Margaret smiles as she senses my suspicions.
ここはお客様の定めと不可分の部屋。この部屋で全く無意味なことは起こらない。一度は旅の終わりを迎えたあなたが再びこの部屋を訪れる。それはあなたに再び問いかけがなされようとしていることの証。
問いかけ。じゃあやはり本当に事件が。
Another mystery has happened, and we are about to be dragged into it again. Could that be what she means?
これより先、あなたに降りかかるのはあなたの今を揺るがすもの。あなたは確かに一度扉を開いた。けれど万物は常に移ろい、一つところにとどまらない。 あなたがかつて得たはずのものも時は移ろわせてゆく。あなたはそれらを今一度思い返すことになるでしょう。
今一度思い返す。
The first thing that Margaret's words stir up in my mind, the sight of my friends' smiling faces, is going to change. No, that can't be true. What's going on? What's going to change? That can't be true. And face them again? That's impossible. Once we all leave this room, I should be standing still with my friends. There's no need to jump into conclusions. But Margaret appears to have and anticipate my thoughts and smiles while narrowing her eyes.
扉の先をどのように歩くのか、それを見せてちょうだい。
My vision waves and the light blue before me vanishes quickly. Wait. I still need to know what happened, what you mean by those words. You were sleeping? Finally gonna fight?
ここはどこだ?
Where did I get thrown to when I left the Velvet Room? The scenery is so unexpected that I'm at a loss. This is a school. It's the music room for Yasugami High. I attended this school with my friends until recently. Fun fact, I did chose the music instead of the theater, play, club. There's no mistaking it. We entered the TV and TV together, so why am I here? No, that's not right.
違うな。ここは間違いなくテレビの中だ。
The graffiti on the ground shows placed like there's some kind of ritual. The eerily shining eyes, the portraits on the walls. The more carefully I look, the more I realize that this is not the real Yasugami High. Yes, it's not. You enter the TV world, so that's just the projection of someone, maybe? Most of all, there is no warmth in this place. Like I always did from the students would come and go from here. This is a fake. Yep. It's definitely not the school I attended. But what happened to turn the world inside But what happened to turn the world inside of TV of this? On top of that, we entered the TV from our usual entrance, but I ended up in a completely different place.
こんなことは初めてだ。
I also realized that my friends aren't with me either. Did we somewhat get separated? I started to feel chills down my spine and look around.
お待たせしました。ハチ公ボーイズ&ガールズ P1 グランプリいよいよ開幕するよ。
Finally, some fight.
みんな今日は空気読み合いとかいらないし、本性むき出してドカーンとやっちゃおう。
これは
I shout out that question, but she doesn't answer. This is Rise Kuchikawa, one of our friends on the investigation team that we couldn't contact. Does she not hear me, or she doesn't choose to respond? I ask myself this. I hear different voices echoing as well. I look around in a surprise. These voices is not just one or two people. I see countless students staring at me from the hallways, the entrance, and everywhere I turn.
注目。実況は私、みんなのリセチーだよ。まずは総統から大会開催のご挨拶。
What's going on? Why are these many people inside the TV world? Before I can think my answers, Rise makes another announcement. As if one cue, the monitor in the music room turns on. What appeared on it was Teddy. He was wearing a strange hat and cape, just like he did in the Midnight Channel last night. First Rise and now Teddy. What are they doing?
やってきたクマに。ではここに P1 グランプリの開催を宣言するクマ。
Again. The same bizarre tournament that was shown in the Midnight Channel. Then, is Teddy really behind all his insanity?
クマ、一体どういうつもりだ？俺たちはお前やリセを探しに。
はあ、先生の話は長いクマ。まどろっこし。ごちゃごちゃ言っとらんと戦いんしゃい。対戦者出てこいクマ。
I think it's Yosuke, if I remember correctly. Teddy looks away and makes a dismissive gesture. Smoke suddenly bursts out from underneath me and robs me of any visibility. Is there someone behind that white curtain? Eventually, I feel my visions begins to clear. I keep my guard up, expecting anything. I think, yep, Yosuke. But who should appear but Yosuke? Though I hadn't expected to run into him like this, I'm relieved to see him that is safe. Eddie did say something about a challenger just a moment ago. I recall that P1 Grand Prix that appeared on the Midnight Channel had looked like some kind of fighting competition. Wait, am I supposed to find Yosuke now? That's not funny at all.
やれやれ、参ったな。お前と俺が戦うんだそうだ。
らしいな。たくクマのやつ、何考えてんだ。
でさクマね、仲間ずらしてぬるま湯にチャップンなんてさせんクマよ。この戦いはデスマッチ方式。勝者以外は先に進めんクマ。
悪ふざけも大概にしろクマ。俺たちはそんな大会に参加する気はない。
I look after us at Yasuke, hoping that he would agree with me. But he doesn't appear interested in what I have to say.
あ、そう？じゃあ俺の勝ちってことでいいんじゃね？
陽介。
I mean, I did spoil myself then. I've seen the play before this. I already know what's going on here, so...
だってお前、戦う気ねえんだろ？だったら不戦勝で、俺の勝利ってことで。
Not that I was expecting to hear. What's gotten into you, Yosuke? Do you have some reasons to be talking like this? I can't figure out what's going on. Yosuke continues to speak in a carefree manner and said something that I simply couldn't believe.
あ、でもそれって大丈夫か？ななこちゃんこっち来てっけど。
ななこが来てる。
え？お前会ってないの？ななこちゃん、クマと一緒だぜ。
That can't be. I saw Nanako back at the house when I left this morning. And even then, Nanako can't enter the TV world on her own. But she's in this world? I can't believe it for a moment. But what if it's true? Just coming into this world can tire a person out very quickly. On top of that, if someone who can't use the persona comes here, it can sometimes be fatal.
どこだ？ななこはどこにいる？陽介。
Big bro?
なってどうしたんだよ相棒。急にそんな弾けんなって。
そっちこそなぜそんなに平気なんだ？去年それでななこがどうなったか知ってるだろ。
Nanako did come here into this world once last year. It was not something any of us would have wanted to happen. That was the start of the whole chain of events. Remember when... Remembering then is heart-wrenching even now. So why? No, even then it might be wrong for me to lash out at Yasuke for the way he's acting. Calm down. I need to think straight here. All Yasuke said was that he saw her with Teddy. Then was Nanako brought here by Teddy? If the leader of this tournament.
陽介、教えてくれ。ななこは確実にクマと一緒にいるか？
いや、んなの知らねえって。まあ多分今もいいんじゃねえのって話。 つか大丈夫かよお前。そんなにナナコちゃんが心配なの？
I mean, yes.
そんなんだからシスコンとか言われて気持ち悪がられんだぜ。
What's wrong with that? The sense of wrongness that I've been feeling this whole time is getting even stronger. True, Yosuke may say insensitive things, but mostly that's because he reads too much into a situation and acts out over it. He's not the type of guy to enjoy making hurtful remarks like this.
陽介、大丈夫か？
え？何言ってんだよお前。てかやべえのはお前の方だっつの。だいたいあの子マジの妹じゃねえだろ。お兄ちゃんとかキモいって。ま、俺が見たの結構前だしさ。もう手遅れだって、ナナコちゃん。
Oh,
ほら、去年だってさ。なあ。
that's wrong, Yosuke.
陽介、
He's definitely not the Yosuke I know. Yosuke is my friend. He won't be so colorless about that. Colorless as that. At least I thought so, up until now. He was the one who had to face the pain of losing someone he cared about when the murders first started last year. I can't hate him for accidentally mentioning someone who was dead, but the way he's acting, he's doing on purpose. I suddenly draw my sword and face Yosuke.
構えろ、陽介。この戦い受けて立つ。
This is from Persona 3, Unavoidable Battle.
はあ？おいおい、何言っちゃってんのお前。先輩だっつったのお前じゃんかよ。
To be honest, I'd been thinking that this Yosuke before was gone. Hold on. To be honest, I'd been thinking that this Yosuke before me was some kind of fake. I've been wondered if something happened to him and Yosuke's shadow had appeared again in this world. But this wrongness that kept me sensing is nothing like that. This is probably the real Yosuke. And the strangest I feel is because these words really are coming out of the mouth of someone I've never thought I would say them. If so, then
お前が操られているのか、それとも他の何かが起きているのか、まだ俺には分からない。だが、お前なら理解しているはずだ。この状況を打開する最善の方法を。
there's no way to tell if that I'm saying is getting through him at all. But if I want to figure out what's going on, I'll just have to fall into this trap once.
悪いが全力で行くぞ。恨みっこなしだ。
Okay.
あれれ、なんだかんだ言っても結局相棒と殴り合いしちゃうんだね。ま、そんなことどうでもいいし、さっさと始めましょう。いくよ、レディー
Go! Finally. I think next up is Chie. Not sure.
Round final.
うん。
先生お見事くま。その調子でビシバシ進んでいってくんさい。
進んでまだ続ける気か。クマ、それよりナナコは。
むふふふふ、そいつはどうかな。知りたければここまで来てみんさい。ああ、理由は言えないけど、早く来た方がいいと思うクマよ。
The monitor shuts off. I still haven't learned anything about Nanako. But he did seem to have been expecting me to ask about her. I don't want to think about it, but Nanako really may be here. The moment the monitor turned off, the students began to leave like waves in the recycled tide. No, they don't like their students anymore. There's something inhuman just taking shape of students. What time is it? Sorry. Oh, I still have 1 hour left, so good thing I started early. I was too focused on the fight to notice, but it seems like there are two forms and I need to go to the bathroom again for coming through. Okay, I'm back. No, they don't look like students anymore. They are something unhuman, just taking the shape of students. I was too focused on the quite to notice, but it seems that the true forms were coming through. They look like silhouettes. Could they be shadows? Even so, I don't sense any hostilities from them. If they were not a threat, and they were going away, there's no need to chase them. Besides, there's something more important to do right now.
陽介、大丈夫か？
I walk towards Yosuke and where Yosuke lies collapsed on the ground and give him my hand to help him up.
お前少しは加減しろって。マジで殺す気かっつうの。
そっちも同じようなもんだろ。加減してる余裕なんてなかった。
Yosuke grins in pain assistance, but he doesn't seem to have suffered any severe injuries. That's good. I knew I couldn't risk going easy on him. So I was a little worried that I'd actually hurt him. But once we get a good look at each other, Yosuke's demeanor suddenly changes.
つうかですよ。ナースナースってうるせえっての。俺の頭ん中そんなナースばっかじゃねえっつの。
俺がそんなこと言うわけないだろ。
はあ？めっちゃ言ったろ。いきなり真顔でそっちの好みにダメ出しとか、どんだけド S だよ。ナース好きでそんなに悪いですか？
No, it's not. Everyone has their fetishes.
ちょっと待った。
I don't understand why he's suddenly angry, but he is not making any sense at all. I tell Yosuke to calm down and we go over what he thought had happened before the fight. We learned that our memories of each other had been saying didn't match up at all. According to Yosuke, it seems that he'd been, well, teasing about his taste in women. Yosuke was heated up that, but I supposedly said that he almost went graphic detailed, but I stopped him before things went too far. I mean, really, it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened. But thanks to our conversation after the battle, I've come to realize something. We've been hearing each other say things neither of us had meaning to say. Then
陽介、聞きたいことがある。ナナコはこの世界に来ているのは本当か？
はあ？
Yosuke is at a loss of words. He had no idea what I was talking about. It's just as I thought. Yosuke doesn't know anything about Nanako. If that's true, what I heard from Yosuke saying before the fight was something that Yosuke couldn't possibly have said. This only makes me more convinced that I have the right idea. that I had heard. What I had heard wasn't what Yosuke had meant to say. I don't know how, but something else had made Yosuke say those words even if he didn't know he was saying them. That reminds me, Teddy on the screen had said something that I needed to. For him, that remind me, Teddy on the screen had said that I needed to get to him if I wanted to find the truth. And if this goes right, I think Chie meets on the Chie story, spoiler alert, meets Akihiko. Does that mean that Teddy had done this to us?
進むしかないということか。
Nanako is good friends with Teddy. I don't want to imagine it happening, but if he wanted to kidnap her, it's certainly possible he could have. I want to go home at once to check to make sure she's okay, but I have no idea where I am. Even worse, Teddy holds the means of returning to the real world. There's no way out of here unless I had him on my... There's no way out of here unless I find him on my own.
行くのか。
あ、
気をつけろよ。
Thanks. Be careful. I'm worried about you. Do your best. I sense a lot of emotions behind those words. Yes, I know that now I'm hearing is the real Yosuke. I take Yosuke cheering me on. I take Yosuke cheering me on to heart and leave the music room. Teddy had said that only the winner could go in this tournament. I don't know exactly what that means, but it's probably not a lie. Yosuke understands that as well. That's why he's trusting me to sort of all and lets me go without much talk. He is frustrated that he can't help me out. I could just be jumping into conclusions there. After all, Teddy did say something that was the rule, but we don't have any proof either way. Well, I might as well see what he meant by that. I stopped walking and turned back to Yosuke.
なあ、陽介。例のナースのことなんだが。
じゃあ言うなっつってんの。まだおかしくなってんのかお前は。
Yosuke turns bright red and rushes towards me, flaming wildly in attempting to stop me from finishing. And there's a painfully sounding noise as he runs into something invisible and slowly slides to the floor.
なんじゃこりゃ。
You lost.
なるほど。見えない壁があるのか。負けた方だけは部屋を出られない仕掛けだな。
It looks like there's some force that prevents the loser from leaving the area where the fight took place. Excuse me. It's likely that every time one of these battles appears here, the winner will get sorted out of this way. That's annoying.
納得したよ。ありがとう。
Did you just did that on purpose? If Teddy really has kidnapped Nanako, there's no time to lose.
俺で実験すんなってもう行くのかよ。相棒あんま無茶すんなよ。
I turn away as Yasuke shouts at me. Not to worry, Yasuke. I gave him a quick smile before leaving the area. For real this time. At that moment, I felt a wave of disorientation crash over me. I'm surprised that this happening without warning, but it's not a threat. A treat? Threat? Threat. After all, I know this feeling all too well. Did you spend too much time there? Oh, Velvet Room, okay.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。
I had been leaving the music room, but now I'm sitting in the Velvet Room for some reason. Margaret greets me with her usual smile. This room truly is mysterious. But why would she summon me like this? Margaret sees my suspicious expression and speaks up.
まだ始まったばかりなのに疲れた顔してるわね。今あなたに降りかかっている災いはある意味では試練と言えるのかもしれない。
試練。
I want to know about the details behind her words, but I know that she won't answer me even if I ask. The inhabitants of the Velvet Room never reveal everything. That's because they can only watch over the choices their guests make. Margaret smiles burdens when she sees that I don't intend to ask her anything.
そう。私はあなたの旅を見守る者。あなたに選択を強いるような無粋はしないわ。あなたにはそんなもの必要ない。それだけの輝きを持つ人だと知っているから。
This shine she speaks of. Could it be about my ability to use personas?
そうね。それもあなたの一つの大きな輝き。ペルソナ。それは覚悟の仮面。心の力。絆によって育まれるもの。あなたはよくご存知よね。
ああ、そうやって戦ってきたんだからな。
ええ、そうね。ただ心は無形のもの。目に見えず触れることもできない。磨かれれば何者にも代え難い美しく強い光を放つ。だけどもその反面些細なことで曇ってしま ワイルドの力を持つあなただからこそ、その事実を強く認識しているのかもしれないわね。
Margaret's voice fades away as she answers me.
あなたはこれから絆というものの姿を見つめ直すことになるでしょう。移ろうということとどう向き合ってゆくのか。あなたはどんな選択をするのかしら。
For now, I have no choice but to fight. When I open my eyes again, I'm in the school's hallway. I turn around to see the floor to the music room is closed behind me. Was I only summoned to the Velvet Room in spirit? There's no way for me to figure out what's just happened, but I think back on what Margaret just had told me. Even though the people of the Velvet Room avoid saying much, what little they do have to say always by as meaning. Well, it's true that Margaret has said some strange things while I've known her. But she's never said anything meaningless while on duty. I would assure that this would be the case now. I may have to keep her words to heart. Really? Okay. In any case, I need to concentrate on this case for now. I'm sure I'll understand the meaning behind what she just said when time comes. I must proceed. Through this bizarre place looks something like Yoshigami High. I attended the building seems strangely familiar as I ran through it. Teddy had appeared on the monitor in the music room from what things look on. Okay, from the looks of things, he appeared to be behind what was happening. But I'd heard Rise's voice over the school's PA system before my fight with Yosuke. If this school works anything like the real one, I can make a good guess to see where Teddy and Rise are. Should it? You think? But of course, things aren't that easy. Those invisible walls keep getting in my way whenever I go. It seems that some of these walls don't let anybody through, no matter if they won or lost their fights. Every single time I run into one, I'm forced to take another path. It's just like my route already is set for me. I stop for a moment in the hallway out of the practice building. I muttered to myself while I take a look around. Who is no? Where are they trying to lead me? At that moment,
ちょっとあんた、なんとかグランプリの参加者よね。
I think that is Tiberius. A voice that I don't recognize at all breaks me in my reverse. Yeah. I instantly jump back and draw my sword in surprise.
何すんの？そんなん振り回したら危ないやない。
Yep, it's her, Tiberius, or whatever her name is. I turn around and see a girl I've never seen before. Was she part of that crowd? No, she looks like a real person. She was caught by surprise when I suddenly pointed my weapon at her. Although the flinches her words don't lose any there intensely. How bold of her. That may seem like an odd thing to say, but that suddenly crosses my mind. But this girl doesn't seem to have any intention in attacking me. I shelled my sword, but remained cautious.
すまない。驚かせるつもりはなかった。
すまないちゃうよ。他の生徒が怪我したらどないしはるん？生徒会の許可もえんと、こんなんやったらあかんやろ。さあ、観念し。大会は今すぐ中止や。
おい、待ってくれ。俺は好きで参加しているわけじゃない。この大会をやめさせたいんだ。
Hold on, my cat wants food. Again. What does that mean? I'm trying to act non-threatening, but the girl continues to glare at me. Who in the world is this girl? She is wearing a Yasugami High uniform. She had something about the student council, but I don't recognize her. But don't recognize her. You don't encounter people here in this world that often. If a person is here often, they're either persona user or
君はどうしてここに？まさかとは思うが、テレビの中に落とされたのか？
That's right. I might have put a little differently, but if she can't enter the TV herself, the only possibility is that someone threw her in. That was what has happening in the murders from last year.
テレビに落とされた？何寝ぼけたこと言うてんの？
She's not aware of it. But if she is a personal user, I don't see why she'd hide that fact. If she was trying to keep that from me, then she wouldn't have come to talk to me like this. Then does that mean she is a victim after all? I carefully chose my words to avoid provoking the girls and introduce myself.
俺は鳴上優。去年まで安上高校の2年生だった。
去年までその制服。
あ、いや、これはテレビに入るときは装備の都合でこれっていうか。
装備？
いや、いい。気にしないでくれ。
まあ、去年までしかおらへんかったんなら知らんのも仕方あらへんね。うちはこの春決まった生徒会長や。よろしゅうね。
The student council president. If I remember correctly, the student council elections should have been taken just before the holidays. I have no knowledge who won any of those elections since I've left Innova before they took place. That reminds me, I don't have any friends in the student council last year either. This girl may very well be the president. No reason not to believe her.
さあ、今度はあんたの番やで。さっき好きで参加してるんちゃう言うてはったけど。ほな、なんでこんなん出てはるの？だいたいこの大会ってなんやの？
I feel that if I don't explain things very clearly to her, it only provoke her further. But trying to tell her everything about it, about what's going on here, will only confuse her. I leave out the fact that this place is inside the television and tell her about the other things that are going on. I first tell her about Teddy, that a friend of mine is likely the one who set this tournament up. Second, that I encountered some of my friends who were dragged into this as well, about they were acting strangely. And third, that my cousin Nanako, still in elementary school, may have been dragged into this mess. The girl, calling herself the student council president, seems skeptical while talking, but eventually she sighs.
要するに騒ぎを起こしたんはあんたやなくてあんたの友達いうこと？まあ、あんた嘘言うてる感じやないけど。
It seems that she someone grasps the gist of what I was just trying to say. I thank her from the politeness, but she laughs and asks why I'm thanking her. There's still one more difficult task left at hand. And how do I make her understand that this is within another world, one across by going through a TV screen? She still appears to be energetic, but it doesn't change the fact that she's in danger. I have to get her out of this world no matter what. Ow. Oof, it fell. Let's go look.
本当は帰り言いたいとこやけど、妹さんのことは心配やもんな。うん、行ってみよう。
We both start running at the same time. I reached my full running speed and something crosses me. I'm surprised to see this Miss President keeping pace beside me. Just standing still in this road would be strenuous for a normal person, but she doesn't even seem to be out of breath. I would say what she is. She's quite impressive. I take a moment to quietly face the girl running next to me. It's Chia that I'm gonna fight, right? We burst into the gym where the noise came from, but there's no one here. Instead, we see a huge pile of tackled chairs. They're twisted and intertwined everywhere on the open floor of the gym, forming a huge towers that reach almost to the ceiling.
なんやなこれ。一体誰が。
The girl stares at the pile of chairs, seemingly dumbfounded. Suddenly, the monitor of the gym flickers to life. And as expected, Teddy appears again in that costume.
先生ったら優雅におデート中クマか。まあクマは別にいいけど戦いに集中せんでええんかのう。おや悔しそうクマね。そうそうその顔がたまらんちんクマ。
He's not saying anything completely straight, but he's obviously hinting that he knows I'm worried about Nanako. I know that saying Nanako is important. Saving Nanako is important, but I can't leave Miss President here all alone and abandon her to this world either. Still, I feel Teddy's words causing me doubt myself. Hold on. Cat is meowing. Being present now. Teddy. you. I don't know where he ran off to. Not saying anything completely straight, but he is obviously hitting that he knows that I'm worried about Nanako. I know that saving Nanako is important, but I can't leave Miss President here all alone and abandon her this world either. Still, I feel that Teddy's words causing me to doubt myself. And Meet President raises her voice.
ちょっとあんた、この決体の騒ぎの主催者やね。あんた何考えとるん？生徒会に申請もせんと騒ぎ起こして。さっさとしまいにして、つこたもんもきれいに片しや。
She speaks as fast and clearly as she had when I first met her. After getting a clear look at her, I feel like I've come to realize where she's getting her courage from. She truly wishes to protect her school. Her strong awareness of her duty is surpassing her fear. But Teddy on the monitor looks annoyed and sneers at Miss President. It's incredible, detestable that I can't believe that Teddy can even make such malicious expressions.
このちっちゃいの。クマが今、先生と大事な話の最中クマ。ちゃんちゃん騒がんと。犬黒は隅っこでおとなしくしとりんしゃい。おすわり。
Wow. He has absolutely no interest in dealing with her seriously. Miss President turns bright red in humiliation from being brushed off like that. It is enough. I take a step forward to put myself between the monitor and Miss President. Miss President's lips are trembling. She must be angry that there's nothing that she can do herself. I don't want that anger to be in vain, so I turn face to face on Teddy and the monitor.
女性が好きなお前とは思えない仕打ちだな。
ほんだ、すれっからしの嘘つき野郎に興味なんてあるわけないでしょ。
嘘つき？彼女のことを何か知ってるのか？
The way he said that makes it sound like as if there is some story between the two of them. But as usual, he doesn't bother to give any details in his answer.
先生、対戦相手がもう待ちくたびれとるクマよ。対戦者、あ、出てこいクマ。
Ah, finally. It's Chie, isn't it? After that line, a cloud of smoke rises from the floor. ¿Tú vas a morir de aquí? Mira, ando, Feminine. You know, my cat cries because his brother takes off his place. So I had to kick Mio out so Mikulu could just, be relaxed. So fine. Oh, it's Yukiko. Okay. After that line, rises from the floor at this time. It is Yukiko who appears. Oh, I thought it would be Chie.
よかった。無事だったんだね。どうしたの？
いや、なんでもない。天城は無事か？何か変わったことは？
変わったこと？別にないよ。
Yukiko seems to be alarmed to see me in a defensive posture. I feel my shoulders relax in relief as I shift my weight to stand normally. It seems that she hasn't been affected like Byosuke had. I don't think I'd been this tense though. Now that Yukiko... Now that's the Yukiko I remember. She's as sharp as always, exactly when we need her. If there is no feeling confused, then I can immediately ask her for help. I try not to explain that I need from her. I think that's when you said something that she heard that wasn't what you just said. I motion towards Miss President standing next to me. Yukiko looks like in surprise. I don't blame her though. But what Yukiko said next was even more surprising.
そんなの嫌。だってその子知らない人だもの。
I'm not going to help her because I don't know her. That is really what she's saying. I can understand that she might be cautious when meeting someone for the first time, but would Yukiko really think that way? It's got to be the same with Yosuke, that the same uncertainty of sense of wrongness coming back to me when I hear Yukiko speak.
まさか君もなのか。落ち着いて聞いてくれ。俺の言葉がわかるか。
突然どうしちゃったの？ちゃんと聞こえてるよ。お前もってどういうこと？
When I tried questioning her, Yukiko's expression returns to normal. I can't tell anymore. She doesn't look like she's being controlled by someone. Am I overthinking this too much? At the very least, she doesn't seem to be enthusiastic about this P1 Grand Prix.
おそらくこれは敵の策略だ。俺と天城を戦わせるためのものだろ もう一度言うぞ天城。この子を保護してやってほしい。
ごめんなさい。どう言えばいいか。あなたがどうしてもわがままだって思えちゃう。いつも全然関係ない人を助けたり、そういうの偉いと思う。だけどあなたの自己満足に付き合って危ない目に遭う私たちのことはどう思ってるのかなって。
I'm used to hearing her voice, but her words are scattering. I'm convinced now. There is no obvious change in her attitude like there had been with Yosuke, but something must have been warning Yukiko's words too. Wrapping Yukiko's words too. Her words may seem like a sound argument, but she means something else. I don't care if someone isn't related. Me gets hurt. That's definitely not something Yukiko would say. The real Yukiko would have said something that disrespects the value of a life that way. Don't be deluded. Whichever happened to Yosuke is happening to Yukiko too. I don't understand the details, but Yukiko had a complete change of heart.
天城。
ちょっと、鳴神か？
When I draw my sword, Miss President quickly tries to stop me. But I can't answer her right now. If a battle will clear this pointless misunderstanding between us, then the time to fight is now.
あれれ、さすが先輩。目的のためなら相手が女の子だって容赦なし？ほんと筋金入りのシスコン野郎だね。その調子でバンバンぶっ倒しちゃえ。
That's definitely not Rise. I ignored the taunts being delivered in Rise's voice. Even our words aren't getting through to each other, and now we have to fight without understanding what's going on. We'll come to an understanding later. I have to believe both myself and my friends. I hold my sword to the other side to protect Miss President, who is standing behind me.
すまないが、少し下がっていてくれ。それと、今から何を見ても驚かないでほしい。逃げ出したりしないと約束してくれ。
What happens next will probably surprise her greatly, but I doubt Miss President will run away. She's already shown me how strong her determination is. I glance at her over my shoulders. Although she looks worried, she still gives me the nod of agreement. Now, time to do this. I must end things as quickly as possible.
ペルソナ
Izanagi! I concentrate on my senses to summon the strength of my heart and my persona. Izanagi. I allow myself to go easy on Yukiko. she will surely defeat me. Yukiko smiles faintly and takes her battle stance. She resisted the idea of protecting Miss President, but she seems to have no qualms whatsoever about fighting me. There is definitely something controlling her. Yukiko's black hair forms graceful arcs in the air as her persona Konohana Sakuya rises behind her. That's right, the usual Yukiko should have a beautiful horse like this. Wait for me. I will save you. Will you?
Round final.
これを守る。それは一方的な展開になってしまった。攻めに止まらない。見事な点数を100%ですね。
That was okay.
勝者はなるかみ先輩。さすがのぶっちぎり。いししし。いいクマよ。その象的なやつ。普段すかした薄っぺらな仲間たちが本性をさらしてボッコボコに殴り合う。これぞ P1 グランプリの醍醐味クマ。
I don't care to hear anymore Teddy's jests. I still have reservations about fighting against my friends, but I know that there is no other way to save them. I'm resolved to do what must be done. Also, there is no knowing Teddy and Rise have been affected just like Yosuke and Yukiko had. If they are, then there is no use in trying to talk to them through the monitor like this. That's the conclusion I've come to. But Miss President seems to have other ideas.
あんたどこまで人をバカにしとるん？なんでこんなことするんよ。この人らは友達なんや。友達同士で戦わせて何がおもろいの？
Miss President vents her frustrations at Teddy image on the monitor. But I was a bit surprised how she's worried about it, how she worded it. She seemed to be more upset than he was making friends fight each other. Not why he had dragged the entire school into this mess. we've only just met, but she's clearly sympathizes with us, understands the pain we're going through. I'm embarrassed but proud at the same time. A girl with such compassion would be a great student council president. It's no wonder that she was elected to represent the students' body of Yasugami High.
いいんだ。ありがとう。
言い訳あらへんやないこんなん。
She's still worked up and she lashes out at me. Perhaps her heart is a little too honest. But her anger sets my mind at ease. She's right. What General Teddy is doing right now cannot be forgiven. I glare at the monitor.
残念だが、お前の思い通りにはならない。
何クマ？
これくらいで俺たちがバラバラになるとでも思ったか。互いのことを憎み合うとでも思ったのか。残念だが、それがすでにお前の誤算だ。俺は仲間たちを信じる。決してお前に惑わされたりはしない。
なんちゅうバカクマ。先生のくせに脳がお花畑クマね。
忠告しておくぞ。お前が本当にクマなら、どんなことをしてでも俺たちが必ず元に戻してやる。命を懸けてでもだ。だがもしお前がクマの姿を借りた偽物なら、俺と仲間を踏みにじったことの報いは必ず受けてもらう。覚悟しておけ。
Eddie scoffs and turns around. The monitor suddenly switches off, suddenly turning as any signs of remorse. That's not like Teddy at all. No, he's most likely not the real Teddy. Seeing the anger in his face only strengthens my suspicions. Someone must be taking Teddy form and make look like he's the one committing these acts.
あの子目覚ましはったけど。
I immediately rush to Yukiko's side. I'm sorry.
天城、無事か。悪かった。手加減できなくて。
いいの。少し様子はおかしかったけど、あなたが何か解決しようとしてるのは目で分かったから。ごめんね。痛くなかった。
いや、痛かったよ。天城とは二度と戦いたくないな。
I try to pass off it as a joke. We look at each other and laugh. Things are going the same way as they had with Yosuke. It's becoming clear now.
天城には俺が天城のことを悪く言っているように聞こえたんじゃないか。
そうだけど。
Yukiko hesitates, as if remembering it is difficult experience. What in the world did did my illusion say to her? I bet it was something horrible. Who's ever doing this is certainly finding the most annoying way to fight, to getting us to fight. But what I was supposedly to say to her doesn't matter. Yukiko is still hesitant on bringing it up, so I will not worry about it.
内容は話さなくていい。俺の推測が正しかったことを確認しただけだ。どうやら敵は俺たちの感覚を惑わせる力を持っているようだな。
Okay, I know now. I know now.
俺の最初の対戦相手は陽介だったが、あいつも同じようなことを言っていた。
花村くんにも何か言われたの？なんて？
俺には内容を話させるのか？
If I'm the only one admitting to what happened, that's not fair, is it? But that curiosity is in the line to the Yukiko I know. I invade the issue with a smile and call out Miss President, who's standing behind us.
あんたら一体何者なん？そっか、ペルソナとか使っちゃったから。
そうだな。話しておいた方がいいかもしれない。
This. Oh God. New. E baterje nici, tá bem? E baterje nici, fofinhos, pitinhos. Olha, um virou para o outro. Vai, tem vocês são neuróticos. Sorry, my kitties are just too adorable when Miu still sleeps like this when Miku came to our house. Miu sleeps on Miku's butt and that's adorable. She did see everything that just happened. This would be a good opportunity to tell her everything. I introduced Miss President and Yukiko to each other and feel the parts that had left out of my previous explanation. I tell her about the personas. I tell her that we are actually inside the TV world. And I tell her how the sorcery here changes according to the hearts of the people who entered it. She looks thoughtful while I'm taking, but considering that she's just seen our personas only moments ago, she doesn't immediately deny it. Still, it seems that she can't accept it all either. She crosses her arms as lost in thought. On the other hand, it seems that Yukiko didn't know that Yasugami High had a new student council president either. Yukiko apologizes for not paying attention to elections in April.
というわけだ。
テレビの世界がどうのってそういう意味やったんね。
だからこの学校は君の心の中にある風景が現実になった場所の可能性がある。
うちがこの学校を信じられへん。それはそうだよね。でもなんでだろう。いつもなら被害者のシャドウが出て。
That's right. I had doubts about that too. There's a reason why it's dangerous for people who can't use their personas to enter this role. Besides the obvious reasons such as not being able to escape and being unable to protect themselves from shadows. A person's shadow separates from them. A shadow that splits off the strongly attached to the original people. They can conform and will try to harm them in order to become independent identities. I haven't given it much thought. Since Miss President seemed so energetic, but it's still possible that this happened to her as well. I put this together with the conversation I had with Teddy a moment ago and come to a conclusion.
この大会を主催しているクマ。あれが実はこの子のシャドウなんじゃないか。先ほどあのクマはほんのわずかだが俺の偽物という言葉に動揺した。あのクマが偽物だとすればクマ以外の誰かがクマの姿に化けていることになる。
そっか。この場所が会長さんの心を映した場所ならそこにいるのは会長さんのシャドウのはずだから。
That's right. If we both saw an illusion, then at the very least the enemy has the power to delude our senses and make us see and hear things that aren't there. On top of that, it can alter what others hear us and say and see us do. It can do that. Then I can easily see that our enemy can use that power to change its appearance. That means it could be imprisoning Teddy and leading this tournament. That still leaves the question to why it would take us to the appearance of someone who doesn't know. I've seen shadows in the past that took on bizarre appearances, but this is the first time I've seen the impersonate of an existing person. Doesn't this shadow have some kind of objective? Then I come to my senses and see that Miss President has turned pale and it's staring at the ground. All of this talk about shadows and another world doesn't seem to be reaching her, but she seems troubled at the thought that she might be the causing of all this trouble. I'm about to tell her that the action of other shadows aren't her fault. But Miss President rises to her feet.
うち放送室に行ってくる。クマ相当言うのがこの騒ぎの原因やんな。それがうちから出たもんやって言うなら、
I love her accent though.
うちが責任取らんと生徒会長として放っておけへん。
待つんだ。自分から出ていくなんて無謀すぎる。シャドウは俺たちで何とかする。君は元の世界へ。
帰れよん。なら出口はどこやの。そこまでどうやって行くん。
それは。
Her eyes are filled with the fires of determination, just as they had been when I first met her. Her sense of responsibility and her awareness of her duty says that she will never back down.
そない言うけど、放送室にはあんたのいとこもいて、あんたは助けに行きはるんやろ。そら、あんたらよりは弱いかもやけど、こう見えて喧嘩には自信があるんよ、うち。一人で行くより二人の方がマシやと思わへん。
ダメだ。分かっているのか、この世界。
危険やってのは分かっとるよ。せやけど、うちにしかできんこともあるはずや。第一、人に迷惑かけて友達同士やのに戦わせて自分が先に逃げるってそんなんありえへん。先行くで。言い合いしとる時間も欲しいんとちゃうの。
Miss President declares this in a voice that brooks no argument and takes off running. Yikes, I wasn't expecting her behave rashly like this. I remember how fast she can run. I'm going to go after her. I need to go at once or I'll lose her.
お願い、言ってあげて。
Yukiko sees me hesitant, knows exactly what to say. She's right. There is so much we don't know, we don't understand, but there's no way the investigation team can let a victim off to die. Yukiko ignores the fact that leaving her here alone and tells me to follow a girl she only just met. This is exactly the opposite of the behavior she's been displaying before the fight. Now, that's the Yukiko I know. Yukiko Omagi I know. I'm ashamed that I had lightly let myself to be confused by the I had her speak before I answered to her. I'll come back to you.
信じてるから。
Yukiko nods to me and I turn and begin running as fast as I can. I have to rely on the faint echoes of the footsteps and pursue Miss President through the school. I can't use my memories of the school. in order to navigate because the invisible walls are everywhere. But the announcement room is upstairs. That obviously limits the paths that she can take. I will catch up with her no matter what. Can I save? Because I want to do a quick fight. No. I've been running after Miss President for a while, but I can still catch sight of her. She's so fast, it's almost supernatural. Maybe she is. I even begin to think about her path may not be invariably by the invisible walls. Wait a second. Now that I think about it, she's not a participant in the P1 Grand Prix. She didn't appear in the introduction video, and even though she's been there when I faced with Yukiko, she wasn't affected by the rules. Could she be able to walk through these walls? If so, then catching up with her will be quite difficult. Just as I'm thinking this, suddenly the blue door appears in my path. I've seen this before. This is the entrance to the Velvet Room. Yes, okay. I don't have the time to deal with this, or so I think, but when I considered the time of disappearance, I can't help but feel that there must be a reason for it. I make up my mind and reach the door. As I walk through the door, I feel a sense of lightheadedness, and I close my eyes reflexively. When I open my eyes, I set it in my usual position, and Margaret is smiling quietly at me as if nothing is different. When she sees that I've noticed her, she speaks as if she's aware of my impatience.
慌ただしいわね。でもこの場所では時間なんて無意味なものだわ。
Margaret politely points this out, knowing that I'm in a hurry. Time is meaningless, huh? I thought I had figured out a few things about this room, but it seems that there's still more for me to learn about it. If time doesn't pass as well I'm in this room, then I should be concentrate on what she's about to tell me. Once again, as if I'm reading thoughts, Margaret smiles.
勝利。そして真実のかけらを手にしたようね。偽りの庭にいながらも、あなたは確実に前へと進むしるべを手にしている。さすがだわ。
じゃあやはりあの生徒会長ってこのシャドウがこの騒ぎの。
さあ、私にはただあなたが真実の輝きに近づきつつあることがわかるだけ。 でもそうね。これだけは言えるわ。
Margaret's golden eyes are fixed on mine.
その少女のシャドウが災いの元凶というなら、その子はきっと試練を受けるでしょう。でもそれはあなたの運命とは別のもの。あなたにはあなたの試練がある。それは心しておきなさい。
So what you mean is, don't mind her shadow. It's not none of your business, but it is my business because we are seekers of the truth, and we help people reaching their truth.
俺の試練。
I don't mean to, but I repeat to what Margaret just said.
救いや希望、皆さまざまなものをあなたに見出す。そして惹かれていく。未だに見守りたいと願っている今の私のように、運命が試練を与えなくたってあなたはまあ試される定めよね。
Margaret smiles mischievously and nods towards me. Can I save? Another slight feeling of this lightheadedness passes, and I return to that otherworldly school. The blue door is nowhere to be found, as if I had never been there to begin with. I look up. I still don't understand what my own trial is supposed to be. But for some reason, my mind has cleared up a bit. Yes. Okay. I'm going back. I will end this for now. Hold on. I'm doing this one, right? What story am I in right now? Oh. Okay. Okay, Teddy. I just want to do a quick fight with Akihiko. Let's see how long I can do this.
ようこそベルベットル。ここは夢と現実、精神。
それではご分。
You know what's good on this? Okay, I'm still on the first floor. Weird. You know, I had Rise, Fuka. I don't have Fuka on PlayStation 3. I don't have Narukami, I don't have Chie, neither Yukiko, neither Kanji, neither Naoto, but I have Aki. I don't have Margaret. So yeah, libraries. Hi Junpei. I can. I hate you, Adachi. Go fuck yourself. Increases speed. Hi, Mitsuru. Hi, guys. I'm gonna go with her. By the way, who's speaking is Theodore.
Are you ready?
Action! どっちも力をボロボロだよ。頑張って。この体力感キープだよ。油断しないで。
Just wanna have a quick fight. It's good to hear someone calm instead of someone who's always yelling.
両者ともに全力を出すように。どっちも力は五分五分だよ。頑張って。
いいファイト。じゃあ。さあ、ご期待ください。
Gonna fight myself.
Are you ready?
ファイト。今日は私。どっちも力は五分五分だよ。頑張って。ボコボコだ。
I just wanna have a quick fight.
何かが起こる予感がするぞ。
Shadow Yosuke. Okay.
Are you ready?
まずは先制していこう。ガンガン攻めてっちゃえ。いい感じ。
いいファイトだ。じゃあ
何かが起こる予感がするぞ。
俺を
Are you ready?
ファイト。
I want to have him balanced.
Are you ready?
やる。
Let's see how far I can go.
Are you ready?
やる。
Come on, you're doing red, that's cheating. How's that? Suck a lemon. I'm gonna lose here.
Are you ready?
アクション。
I'm getting impressed at myself. I don't know why.
Are you ready?
やる
Previously. Wow. If I've been training that hard. Or is the game just too easy right now?
Are you ready?
Go!
ご期待ください。
It's the first time I'm facing Elizabeth.
いいバトルにしよう。
どうか遠慮なさらず殺すつもりでおいでくださいませ。
Are you ready?
やる。
さもこれがなかなか良さそうでございます。これなら一発で逆転できるよ。
ペルソナ。 われるか。
Are you ready?
ファイト。見えている。やれるとこまでやってやる。
実力発注。どうなるこの試合。
俺を失望させるなよ。
どうやら潰されているようだな。Are you ready?
アクション。
夜に近づかないようにね。ガンガン逃げる。
I just said I wanted a quick battle, but how many fights have been surviving? I should be dead by now. When I'm playing on PlayStation 3, I don't. By now, I've lost.
Are you ready?
アクション。見えている。
Okay, there we go. Guess I did practice, or is the game too easy now?
悪いが100。
Are you ready?
やれ。
Okay. Nice.
何かが起こる予感がするぞ。
俺を失望させるなよ。
Are you ready?
アクション。
さあ、ご期待ください。
I don't want to lose on purpose, but
Are you ready?
やる。いいファイト。じゃ
王座防衛なるか。
Are you ready?
やる。
I'm getting my health back up.
食うか食われるか。
Are you ready?
ゴー。
カナダさん、ゴムだよ。やっちゃって。余裕出てきた。いいよ。
楽しかった。また会おう。
I think gonna lose against Chia. I always lose against Chia for some reason.
いいバトルにしよう。
Are you ready?
ファイト。
パワーある。これはやばいかも、本当。
即発。
いいバトル。
Are you ready?
アクション。
いい戦いをよろしくね。
Oh, this is so annoying.
実力伯仲。どうなるこの試合。
It's funny because I like annoying characters.
Are you ready?
ファイト。
真田さん、ゴミあるよ。やっちゃって。ちょっとの差なら気にしない。ガンガン攻めてっちゃえ。ほら、いい攻撃だよ。いい感じ。完全にこっちに向いてるよ。
楽しかった。また会おう。
決戦の火蓋が今。
いいバトルにしよう。
Are you ready?
ファイト。
両者ともに全力を出すように。
スランブー。
さあ、ご期待ください。
俺を
Are you ready?
アクション。言えている。
ガンガンかっこいい。
I get it.
いい攻撃だよ。
楽しかった。また会おう。
I think the characters are kind of low level.
Are you ready?
アクション。
I thought I was gonna lose. Gonna fix my shadow self. Probably I lose. I don't know.
なるほど。貴様らか。
Are you ready?
出し惜しみはなしだ。
I'm just checking something. Also, I need to stretch. Excuse me. I have class tomorrow, so I should probably get going.
両者ともに全力を出すように。
I wanna lose. I don't wanna quit.
差をつけられてしまう。急いで追いつこう。よしよしよし、追いついてきたよ。どっちも力は五分五分だよ。頑張ってね。
Let's go to the bathroom.
両者睨み合っております。
Shoot, I really need to go.
いいバトル。
Are you ready?
やれ。
Are
真田さん、ちょっとの差ぐらい気にしろ。ガンガン攻めてっちゃえ。
スランブー
両者睨み合っております。
両者ともに大学を
次が楽しみ。
何かが起こる予感がするぞ。
I lost. No, I didn't.
楽しかった。また会おう。
さあ、ご期待ください。
俺を失望させるな。
Okay. Okay. I know we are lost. Just wanna see how many floors that I got.
ようこそベルベットルーム。
意地でも押し通る。
と現
あなた抜けたまわりました。
Wow, I survived 26 rounds. Aki, you're amazing. Well, with that said, I know I'm on normal. But, you know, I think I got some improvement. Yeah, 26 rounds that I won. But I will just save the recording I had with the story mode. With that said, I'll see you tomorrow because tomorrow I have class in the morning. So good night everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for more Persona 4 Ultimax, Arena Ultimax, Supreme, Old or whatever. I don't know how it's pronounced nowadays. But yeah, take care guys. Thanks for watching. See ya another time.